ever by being 4 minutes early once. Is that cheating? I think it might be. Evening, everybody.
Surprise!
Howdy, folks.
Oh.
Oh, you're here. I was watching James May roast YouTubers' cars. That sounds quite amusing.
Yeah, what's the video? It was the title oversold it.
Did it? Yeah, that also sounds about right, to be honest.
Captain Slow didn't exactly, you know, wow. He just went, that's nice.
So not so much of a roast, then.
No, he actually kind of refused to roast, to be honest.
Okay, so very much not a roast, then. Okay.
Yep. If you imagine a roast, that would be the opposite of a roast. That was pretty much what it was.
Oh, you're looking all different.
I guess their first working headline, like James May makes nice comments about the YouTubers' cars, just didn't have the same flair.
Oh yeah, I was working on some steampunk stuff. I changed my suit and I don't even think about it.
Pretty little black number.
Oh.
Ready for the
Supposed to be a
weekend?
medieval suit.
Well, yeah, but
black spacesuit.
the black, you got the black helmet on rather than your usual
yeah.
pink.
Oh yeah. How do I hit? Okay, that can't do.
I don't know. I'd honestly say James May talks politely about YouTubers' cars would at least be what you'd expect. If you're someone that likes James May, you probably would still click on that because you're like, well, yeah, that sounds about right.
I've clicked on James May doing all sorts of stuff that people would find boring and found it interesting. So, good evening, everyone. Sorry, a little bit of weird in there. I've been rocking out to Annie Lennox singing "Little Bird," and I am pumped.
Okay then.
What? Have you heard that song, right? Yeah, you cannot listen to Annie Lennox singing "Little Bird" and not get motivated to do something.
Oh, hell.
Why am I the purple Teletubby? Because I was bored of the other suit for now. Oh, damn. Cheers, Markham. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you very much, dude.
What is going?
Is the notifier going to actually go off?
Looks so hideously ugly.
Oh, there we go. It caught up
stupid
eventually.
setting back on. When that smears Vaseline
Although the
all over
lady's not
everything.
reading anymore, so.
Oh no. Certainly there is over the cryo chamber that I'm in.
Oh, damn. Lady T.
What cryo chamber?
Thank you very much, both of you.
You're in a
The
cockpit.
what?
Crazy kind.
The one on Little-
oh, never mind.
The one
No,
on
that
Little Text.
Yep.
I haven't gotten out of it yet, but oh, and
Thank you very
apparently
much,
they're
guys.
bombing face wasted.
Yeah, a little bit. What's with the Vaseline? I'm slightly concerned about you guys talking about Vaseline in the background. What?
I left the post-proc setting on. I was playing around with it, and everything was just hideously blurry.
Oh,
on my
right. So
screen.
someone's just covered your screen. Yes, yes.
But Vaseline, you know, like they do.
I like how there's 4 of us. I can see four vehicles in line of sight right now, and none of them are mine. How many of these damn things do we have at this point?
None of them are yours. You should have the.
Not in my line of sight. No, I know I've got a vehicle here, but I need to work out how to expand so that more of the stuff goes into the thing and we have more cargo space on it, because we filled this up in like 0.5 of a second.
Spacebar, you have a newsletter? And you haven't told us?
Two?
Yeah.
Spacebar's newsletter.
Spacebar mod newsletter. Sign up now and be added to the list. Good evening to all. Greetings from Sweden. Peter Ubermuller. Thank you, Peter.
That's one, Peter.
People are already giving me stuff to do.
Add it to the list.
Yep.
Yep. Also, our elevators are freaking out.
I didn't do it.
All of our lights are freaking out on my end.
Yeah, again.
Yeah, that too.
Who is who? Who are they text? Annie Lennox? Surely.
Uh-oh.
There's nobody around who doesn't know
God,
about.
no. Now what have you done?
Now.
What have you done, my friend? You do not realize.
Annie Lennox? You know, like the angel with the voice that was in Eurythmics?
Annie, have you heard about this one?
No. Annie, are you okay? She was more than okay. She was fucking incredible.
Oh, God.
Okay, what are we doing? What game are we playing? Space Engineers? We're gonna engineer things, right?
Yeah.
That's the plan?
Hey,
I
Jack.
think what you're
that's
trying to
what
do
one
is
listens to.
engineer your way out of the hole you just put yourself in.
Did I dig myself in a hole?
Well, no one else
think
did
so.
it.
What? I happen to have a lot of love for Eurythmics and Annie Lennox in specific.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now the elevators are back to normal. Maybe.
So you gonna make it a triple wide?
In places.
Getting a very Space 1999 vibe on this, and I'm digging that.
So aside from adding more cargo space to your vehicle over there, Wasted, what are we doing tonight?
I think we should triple wide the collectors, don't you?
You can.
We didn't. We got it all in. Once I
Yeah,
added
No, I
the
thought
frame
it was
around the
dropping
outside.
around the sides.
Well, I can build the
Yeah.
frame out a little bit around the outside rather than adding more collectors in. The collectors were fine. It was that we filled up the cargo too quickly.
All I gotta do is just put an O2 generator and a couple tanks on. That'll help it.
I had.
I mean, that's basically where all the ice on mine is gone since last week. I had a full load on it, and it went right all into the tanks.
Well, I got some of the tanks on the side here. You'll notice. I just removed some in order to widen the thing out, but I'm also going to. Yeah, I can get another car. No, okay. I will heed what Mr. Clockwork said and remember that I've actually only got one set of wheels on the back of this.
Oh man, you gotta have a dually. It's gotta have it. Gotta happen. Moral imperative territory here.
Disagree. Because then, in order to make the trailer work properly, you then need to do another joint at the back in order to make it sit right. The lack of wheels at the rear is part of its ability to go off-road.
Part of its charm.
It's part of its ability to go off-road.
Oh, I was building a tunnel. Oh, good grief.
Welcome back, Spacebar.
We could do. We could do like
his eyes uncovered.
we could do like trucks, like they have
Might
on
be a bit out
on
of it.
trains, where like basically the entire suspension joint is sitting on top of like an unpowdered rotor, and it'll just turn on its own.
What?
Wasted,
No.
he'd be confused.
Yeah. Confused more than no, takes fire.
You have a single swivel point, and you have an entire suspension truck built on that point.
Well, yeah, but that's not exactly a small conversion, is it? That's let's rebuild the trailer.
No, the next trailer, Mark II, Mark III.
Gen 2. Got treat like an Autobot now.
More than meets the eye.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the train cars actually aren't permanently attached to the trucks. It's the weight of the car that keeps the truck underneath it.
Okay. I mean,
Random fact is random.
I'm not necessarily that is entirely true for all trains.
No, but a lot of the cars are like that.
But I mean, in the end, that's also how a train works, because it's not exactly attached to the rails either, is it?
No.
In fact, it runs two pieces of relatively low friction material against
the trucks
each other.
are actually sandwiched between the rails and the weight of the train.
Energy critical.
Sandwich.
I might.
This,
I had a
this
shot
the
at
more
Claire
you know
before we
moment
started.
has been brought to you by Random. All right, so what's the plan on the silver gold vein? That's something we should get some.
Well, we talked about it
or is
last
that
time.
next in the
I
project.
actually thought that was what you were working on. Remember the projector warhead thingamajobby?
Projector warhead. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I've slept a lot since then.
Given we are probably not in need of the stone at the moment,
No.
regardless of how much we might be building, we're still.
Yeah, we're still in great shape on iron. There's like 25,000 just in one cargo container right now.
No energy.
We'll run out of stuff we don't get out of the ground first before the stuff we are getting out of the ground. Or have so far.
I'm not sure I totally followed that, but I will take your word for it.
So at some point, my drills on my little boring machine got off, like the rotation got off. So instead of it drilling a nice long straight tunnel, it's kind of a bit corkscrew now.
I think it's probably because it ended up wobbling, right? As it was extending.
Yeah, I bet that's probably what it is. Either that or the pistons were moving faster than the rotor was going, maybe? I don't know. It's doing some weird things right now.
Are we talking about a small grid warhead or a large grid warhead?
We're talking about one of the variable payload warheads.
Variable payload? What is that?
One where you
Play with
can
that.
change the size of the explosion?
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me the definition of variable. Is that a mod? I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah. How have I connected? Wait a sec. Alright, wasted, if you say so.
Oh, large warhead, medium warhead, small warhead, huge
And the
warhead,
just right warhead.
fission warhead.
Yeah, and then the one that's not called size-wise. Although the fusion warhead does actually do the same amount of damage as the biggest other one.
Yep, so it does.
I'm a massive fan of how that just ends there, but whatever. Ice. Ice is required.
So the small grid variant or the large grid variant? I have never used these before, so.
I don't know, actually. I'm not sure which should end up working best. Look at the sizes on them. I mean, how big? Because it does tell you in meters how big a size it's going to cut. Like which one's the most,
Yeah,
which one's the most appropriate.
It doesn't seem to change according to. Oh no, it does. Never mind. 4.5 meters. Let's see. We got 4.5 meters, 9 meters, 14.5, and 4.5.
swear there was a 7.5 option as well.
Not in small grid.
Might be large grid, don't know.
Yep. Let me see if I get large grid, 15 meter, 22 and a half, 7.5.
Yeah, the tanks are mods on my our very own spacebar.
I don't know.
I'm blaming you for making mods, spacebar.
Oh. Sounds about right.
I'm pretty sure you did do it.
Oh, the slimline? Yeah, those are mine. Or the, yeah.
Slimline round tanks of Uber. Not enough large steel tubing storage. That is clearly a lie. Yep, that looks like 3,000 large steel tubes in storage. Go away, game. Stop lying to me. So is this project connect the tunnels together? That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
That's going a bit corkscrewy.
Yeah, it's going a bit weird.
Not gonna matter, or?
I don't know, it's kind of neat looking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, doesn't as long as it doesn't interfere with anything, that's not necessarily a concern.
Oh wait, I may not need to drill anymore. I gotta drill a little bit more. I'm also a little bit lower than the... What is this ore?
What have you found?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ah. Oh, it's silicon. That's that silicon vein that we found in that first hole we dug.
Mm-hmm.
The one that pretty much ensures that we will not need it again for another year.
For forever. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say for basically ever.
But that's the advantage of this. We only really need to do it each one once, and then...
It's done for a lifetime. This mine comes with a lifetime guarantee. Offer void in Tennessee.
And I guess the one that Tex is opening up may end up being somewhere where we use to build next launch vessel, if anyone can remember how to do that. It's been like 20 episodes since we last built a rocket.
What, you mean one that actually makes
the hole that I'm going to blow into the Earth?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you mean a rocket that actually gets off the planet
one that actually
successfully, or
gets
one
there.
that just? Okay.
I thought that was the
Ours looks
Mark
pretty.
1 corkscrew hole that was going to be drilled out completely and used as a launch chamber.
I might not be big enough. Don't know. Plus, we'd have to drill it out. Whereas this is getting opened up anyway. Ah, that's a fair point as well, Big Ol. And that any rockets we build this time, it's in survival.
Means when they do inevitably go boom. And then again, maybe we
expensive.
don't have enough resources out of what we're mining right now.
Slightly regret positioning the output pipe for this where I did, with spacebar's bumps. Also, oh, I know what that block is. Nice one, Kieran. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, on it already, Shadow Rifter. I had exactly the same thought, mate. Make things a little bit easier for us. We can actually see what the hell's going on. That's a bit more like it. A bit further forward, maybe? Out there? Yeah, the old projected bar trick might actually be a better one, because I'm not quite right. I've got to remember that circle's a bit offset from where you want to be. Close enough. Close enough for government work. Now, if this is anything like last time, we will almost be full already. No, it's going straight into the tanks because I added a ton more. Sweet. However, looks like the tanks are pretty much all full already. Yeah, I think the problem with the small grid ejectors would be the feed rate. It's going to chuck it. You'd need like a massive group of them, and then you'd end up with the same problem. You need to try and help the collectors keep up. You need as big a balls as possible. Bond, I am from the UK, my friend. So who knows? Well, I can give it away. I'm not an electrician.
Or do you play one on TV?
No electricians here.
That's a fairly impressive size hole. That is a lot more than 3 blocks worth.
What size did it say?
7.5 meter, 3 block.
That's 3 large blocks. Was it a lot more than that?
Yes. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like it destroyed 6 blocks to either side.
Okay, so 12 blocks total. That's fairly chunky.
Hey, you want to take a look at it before we make a decision on the payload?
Hang on. Is that all the ice? That's all the ice.
Wait, really?
That's,
I mean, we didn't go the whole way through the vein. I just need to rebuild the drill, but that's all the ice that we'd already mined. Yes.
that's not impressive considering we got loaded mine, which filled my O2 and H2 tanks up, and your vehicle, which got filled up, and that's it.
Filled up, unloaded, and then pretty much another full load again.
Before having to rejig the drill, yeah, I guess that kind of fits.
And for one drill run, that's not terrible.
Someone's got an unknown signal coming in. I call dibs.
Not mine.
Oh, it's you. Swan.
Oh, happy birthday for yesterday,
You know, I
Jamie.
was about ready to say
Thank
you
you very
can
much,
have it
dude.
back because it's a stupid one with the gyro on it.
Appreciate the kind words.
I always forget how fast a lot of pistons together will go.
Oh, they'll go at
Even if you just set them at
ridiculous rates.
velocity of one.
Well, just think about how much velocity you can get out of stacked rotor heads. Yeah, just think about how much velocity you can get out of stacked rotor heads, and they're barely moving any distance. And then you add that up on piston side. Yeah, you can get pretty ridiculous speeds.
Should probably set this a little bit lower then.
Yeah, the box surrounding the hole is 11 by 11 blocks.
I mean, it's not terrible.
No. Don't know if that's bigger than what you were envisioning, or...
A bit bigger, yeah. The question is more whether it matters. And here we see the culprit himself making a mess.
I'm not the one making the mess. It's Keen making this mess. You know what? Okay, you just keep bouncing away there, little friend. Don't even know if I got the cargo container left that or not. Apparently, I don't know. No, I must have. For some credits.
Actually, no, Prometheus. The trailer wheels aren't set to zero friction. They're just rolling on the ground. Now for the fun bit. Carol, when you're done over there, do you mind walking me in? I think I'm pretty good, but...
Into a dock over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Got a load to go off, but yeah, I want to, obviously, connector-to-connector collision.
You want to... Well, if you want a straight-in shot, you want to kick your front end around to the left a bit. You're pretty good. Should be able to lock up once you pull back a little bit further. A little more. Slow down. A little more. Keeping in mind. There you go.
Jesus Christ, this is so hard not to do that. It's got to be the strength. It's got to be the combination of the fact that you're moving towards it with some velocity, and then the connector grabs you and adds to it.
Yeah, you got to pull up forward a little bit if you want to put it back in, I think.
Okay.
But it's also the fact that there's also multiplayer lag going on, too.
Nah, I'm pretty certain that that's going to happen a lot of the time. I'm not blaming that one on you or multiplayer lag. I'm blaming that on
Just need 2 motors and we'll have
tiny
that done.
connectors being the most annoying thing ever.
Okay, let's try it again. A little more. There. That damaged it, but I've got it repaired.
Yeah, it was the pull there, pulling us in.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd stopped pressing anything on the controls and the pull. We were starting to roll and then the pull still yanked us. So, yeah. Gonna have to turn down the power on the big connector, I think. Because it's not the little one.
Yeah, I usually turn the strength all the way off.
Yeah, that time it only just damaged it when it pulled it in. To the point where it was no longer working, which is even more hilarious.
Yeah, big ol', that might not be a bad plan. Or as Javerick's saying, like, have it on the top or the side rather than on the back. Because I swear they're even more flimsy than they used to be. Changed again.
Mm-hmm.
Purple bodies. Okay. Still think mine's a bit more offensive, but give you good points for effort.
No, I mean I didn't want to use the same exact suit. That'd be weird.
$52k ice. It's fairly unimpressive. Although it did fill up all the tanks on this as well.
Oh, that is not where I'm going.
Yeah, some of the tanks you can see in there are filling up as well. Ignore these, that band of red there is because it's a hydrogen tank. The actual fill icons are there, and as you can see, it's full.
Probably should have went with a lighter red than that. That does look like it's turned off.
But yeah,
LED.
the sort of disconnection symbol or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it could carry a large grid trailer, to be honest. It's not a bad vehicle, but I don't think yanking a large grid trailer around is that doable. Especially as the attachment point, like the connection point to get the rotors to connect them together, would be enormous.
Mine Razor 4. What does that mean?
It means someone's looking at what I'm doing on my stream.
No, you just typed it into chat.
Oh, interesting. That was
I
supposed
was like,
to. That was renaming a block.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, that was renaming a block in whatchamacallit, Build API. But apparently renaming a block is putting it through the chat now for whatever reason.
Yeah,
It did actually rename it properly.
It's been doing that to me for a while.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Let me just turn this off. Plainly did. Yeah.
Hello, Sunrise.
Yeah, the problem with what you guys are suggesting is the vehicle droppers, like the inventory droppers, like you're talking about, work fine if you've got flying vehicles. The attempts we were trying with the autopilot AI with ground vehicles wasn't going very well.
I suspect that when I'm done with this, you guys are going to look at it and go, well, why didn't you just do this?
You don't learn without doing it, Tex.
I think the basic theory is fine. I just can't remember if a rotor counts as a separate grid for purposes of being able to weld.
You don't need it to be a separate grid to weld. You need it to be a separate grid to grind.
Ah, okay, good. Then that'll work.
So
you heard my cat.
yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Or who's-
Cat was disparaging your idea in advance. Doesn't reckon it's going to
Yes.
work, but
Well, that cat. I mean, come on.
I keep wanting to press T to get stuff out of my inventory.
I almost queued up 2,000 cute card cases because it looks like construction components.
I have a wonderful recording on my phone from the other day where there is a fox doing the fox noise that they make in the UK in summer, which is really not a nice noise, but it's alternating between a fox on the left of me somewhere, I don't know, 20 metres away in the bushes, and a dog about 100 metres away from me on my right, who's responding, barking back every time the fox makes this noise. It's just like, oh, wonderful, this is a great place to be. Thankfully, they had shut up by the time we got to the stream. Fox makes a horrible noise.
Yep. Not good.
Cheers, Dave. Thank you, mate.
Ah. Just realized that I didn't grab the one of the things I needed, and can be really frustrated when I got there. Ooh. That was an interesting hitch.
Who drives there? Oh, there's a spacebar. Bouncing over his own lumps in the scenery. Spacebar, Farrell, you guys are both streaming, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you're bored of watching what I'm up to and fancy watching some other fools,
Including this one who has no flippin' idea what the heck he's doing, just randomly throwing stuff around.
Fairly sure Mr. Moldark will be along shortly after being summoned with the multi-POV link.
why not multiple pistols? Actually, I probably... Because I need room underneath to add the drills, but you might be right, actually. I might be able to get away with another pistol in there. Pistol. And demonetized. Ooh, I'm not sure I can, actually. Not on the first extension, at least.
Look at that.
I know that block's still there. I'm going to ignore adding it again on the bottom and see if it still fits. Oh, maybe, yeah. Might be alright, And my bars are a mess. Somewhere on here is a drill. Okay, yep, we're alright. Good, cool.
Do what?
Well, shit. That's one block too low, isn't it?
Fuel low.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Fuel critical.
Oops. That's the problem. Someone bring me some hydrogen. I'm at the bottom of a big hole. I can't get out. I've probably got the mats to scaffold my way out of here, yeah, but asking one of these kind folks to bring me some is a lot easier than the stupid mess that is scaffolding up the side. Oh, actually, I might be able to do it because of how this is. I might be able to do that.
Are you got any
fairly easy.
displays before you drive by?
I don't have anything on this river, actually. Go drop wasted a bottle, and then I'll bring you some displays.
There you go.
Too steep to jump.
Energy low.
Keep wanting to use Atlas keybinds. Good grief.
I haven't played enough
There's
yet.
a bottle behind you down there.
Interior places.
Sorry, I
don't
was
mind.
muted on all that. I ran myself out
right.
of hydrogen, giving that to you, by the way. So enjoy that one. It's got 42%, which is all I had left.
Where are you then?
I had just enough to get about halfway back, so
Oh, fair enough.
I'm in the process of reloading my other 2 bottles here.
I don't want to overthink it, spacebar, but I don't want to underthink it either. I think that'll work. Basically, my theory is that I can project a warhead and have it on the end of the rotor and just drop the rotor head after arming and starting the countdown on the warhead.
Makes sense.
And as long as it keeps making perfectly round holes, it should center itself as it drops to the bottom. And then I don't have to worry about like timing it.
Do you need anything else other than displays on here?
Interior plates?
Interior plates. Okay.
Yep.
Anything else?
I think that's it. Well, let me make sure I have enough stuff for a projector. I thought I'd pulled it all out, but it's being weird. Yeah, stuff for a projector would be awesome. Thank you.
Okay.
Damn it. If it isn't one thing, it's another.
There are times I almost feel as if the game punishes you for having auto-rotate off.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There's certain circumstances where it's just like, it will rotate the block every time you get it out to the wrong direction and make you spin it around every time.
You want to put a piston on top of a piston? Well, we'll subtly discourage you from doing that by turning it the completely wrong way.
Large steel tubes, 2 please, for that projector.
Oh, I got everything for the projector.
Hmm?
So I got everything for the projector.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll do it then.
Wow, braking distance of this vehicle, not good.
I wonder. I'm surprised. I'm shocked.
I'll drop the stuff off in your connector here. I did come in. I keep wanting to press T to get stuff out of my inventory. Oh, you were full? No.
Yeah,
Space
pretty much.
engineers are just being space engineers. Okay, they will be in. Okay, I'll put them in the large cargo container. There we go.
Yeah, ouch, it's tough when it's like that, isn't it? I've been at least minus 3% thirsty a few times today. The food drink makers are dangerous, guys. You do not want to mess with those. The food drink makers is what eats all of your ice when you don't want it to.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And suddenly you're basically drowning in water and you have no oxygen.
Yeah. Which is what we're at now. We've got like 15k water. Observe the fire.
Darn it.
This one definitely feels like it's got different wheel settings to how I've got there. It's because I've been driving this quite a lot recently. It's because I've been driving it quite a lot recently without a trailer on the back. Remember that bit, Wasted. Don't overdo it. It's because it hasn't got a huge thing hanging off the back of it. Although soon it might. Well, actually it does, doesn't it? It's just not huge, it's tiny.
Hello there.
Is this all for driving in?
Sure.
That looks like a decent sized hole, to be honest.
Yeah, I just didn't want it to be overly large.
You know, with weld and drop the head. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I was just going to weld it and then set up a timer basically that projects. Well, it didn't even need to be a timer that projects it. It just needs to be a projector on all the time, and then have a timer that arms the warhead, starts the timer, drops the rotor head, and then I think it'll just automatically replace it, right?
You're gonna want two timers. You're gonna want a timer for add head. and then a timer for start warhead timer and drop head, and you're gonna just go back and forth between the two of them.
Yep.
Your problem's gonna be, this has a problem, Tex.
Yeah.
In order to, you can't project onto that rotor head because it's a separate grid to where the projector is. Projector has to be on the same grid it's projecting to.
Oh, so I just can't take a picture, a blueprint of the whole apparatus, and then just have the warhead
No,
constantly.
no. When you add the head, it won't be able to weld it.
Ah, boo.
If you remember, when you take a blueprint and try and put it back into a projector, it pops up that message that says only the largest grid will be used.
That's what I was kind of afraid of. I was trying
But
to
you
remember
can
if it.
fix it relatively easily just by changing it from a rotor to a merge block. It's a bit more expensive, but
Yeah. Do you have any space in your inventory?
I have a truck.
I mean, enough to pick up these parts so I can place the thing back down.
There's a truck just there. In my current inventory, no. I'm actually full. Let me put some
Okay,
stuff in the
ready.
truck.
There you go.
Okay.
It just reminded me of a classic Doctor Who scene there. How are we going to get in the building? We are in a car.
And now I need an interior plate.
Check the
Or
truck.
were you trying to place a windmill or a
Yep,
turbine?
wind turbine. Yep.
There may be stuff in the truck.
All right. And
There
I
you
get
go.
to the stuff
Not
that's
the
in
front bit.
truck.
In the trailer.
In the trap.
Might not be, but yeah. Yeah, those bits and bobs. Like 600, 500 Imperial plate in here. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I know. I just can't pick it up because my inventory is full. My truck is full. Everything is full.
No, everything is awesome.
No, everything is not awesome. Everything is full.
Hang on. An idea has arisen.
What idea have you gotten?
I'm going to leave you my trailer.
No, don't do that. Because sure as shooting, somehow I managed to blow it up.
Actually, no, 1.2 is to allow me to.
You'll, however, take your interior plate. The question is going to be, I don't think the question is going to be getting it working. The question is going to be getting it working and setting the timers to be efficient enough to where they don't blow each other up, but there's not a huge pause between rounds, so to speak. And eventually it's going to be, I think, the fall time. How long does it take it to fall that far?
As long
I
as it
don't.
needs.
You can. Or you should only need to arm it. It'll blow itself up on terrain collision.
Ah, okay. Then
Oh,
never
don't- yeah,
mind.
don't worry about the timer, etc.
That simplifies it much. A lot.
Brake test. Better. Still kind of crap.
And now I can't place it because the welder's in the way. Damn it. Means I'm gonna have to put it on a piston.
Oh boy, a cow rifle. That's what I always wanted.
You know you did. You just didn't know it.
Oh, I did get 8 power kits though.
The way it's lifting up makes me think that we are catching on the bodywork somehow. How have I managed to... I spent 4 hours last weekend driving this thing and it was fine. How is it this broken now?
I don't know, is there something different with our world maybe?
I don't think there is.
This is driving really weird.
I thought we had a decent ore detector loaded up
We do.
somewhere.
It's called something
What was
weird
it?
though. One of the azimuth ones, but it's called like ship ore detector or something like that.
Space only?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it says space only. Ignore that bit. Oh, hang on. Mid wheels. Wheels rear. Wheels rear does the whole. Oh. Both back wheels are getting stuck when I turn. All of a sudden. They definitely weren't before. Aha. So for some reason, it now can't turn properly if it's cranked up on its suspension. If it's not cranked up on its suspension, that is. Or has the trailer attached. Which makes no sense, but whatever. No, it's just acting a bit weird. God damn it, easy inventory. Why are both the mods now messing with me? I've got them.
I wonder if easy inventory and build planner kind of mess with each other.
Oh. Wasted, do you have any power on this trailer?
Probably not.
That would be why I can't draw anything out of the inventory system on it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I could do with some... I'll bring the materials for a solar panel and whack it on the roof.
Feral.
Solar panel and a couple of batteries.
Yeah.
What?
You mean what?
But what?
Yeah.
What is?
Frequently, I think it's best not to ask.
Yeah, if you have to ask like that, you probably don't want to know the answer.
Probably not. Yeah.
Well, let us know when you reach the alien base. 'Cause I foresee this thing just flying.
Pharaoh off to Alien Planet early, is he?
Yeah, it will drag on the ground certainly, but I've also got a gyro helping keep me level here. As long as I don't take it down any nasty hills, it'll eventually recover its own.
Or you tip over.
So 3 timers, you think, huh? 1 to
2.
2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you have that. I'm not even. I'm gonna wait until you get done before I even try to break my brain on that.
And with the usual arriving approach, aka way overshoot the mark, reverse into position, because the brakes still suck. There can we have some batteries that would be cool. Oh, let's take that.
Yes.
You can now access the thing properly.
There you go. It's empty anyway. And if you wanted to take it back. I'm only a little paranoid that for somehow that this thing's gonna screw up and blow up everything around it.
Doesn't seem likely.
You haven't seen my engineering with explosives recently.
He says it's just a catch-all, just in case.
Yeah, Twitch Theater is pretty good. It's pretty fun. Watching multi-POV streams on it. It would be nice if, you know, YouTube had you know, like a feature where you could stream multiple POVs. People could switch between them.
I know, right?
That's pretty revolutionary. Not sure.
Yeah, you know, they'll probably never catch on.
You could call it like YouTube collab or something.
Ah, damn it.
I love how the system proceeds to tell me that there's no there's not enough large steel tubes in the system, and then I go and pull
Oh yeah, yeah.
80 large steel tubes out of the system.
That's because
I've
of the multi-grid confusion I think it's got going on.
looking at Farrell driving away over there, and it just reminds me of that little robot from A Grand Day Out on the moon. Hey, there's a charge for that.
I'll put it on the tab.
Oh, lucky kid. Almost got to the button in time. Because you can indefinitely keep someone inside with those doors, easy.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any non-standard cargo containers? Yeah, we've got a bunch of modded cargo containers.
Lots of them that are round, because we were building rockets for so long. No, I haven't, Dadris. Yeah, I covered a Final Station way back. Weird little game, but yeah, kind of fun as well. Slightly concerned with the speed Farrell's getting away from me. Oh, that's spacebar, not Farrell.
Yeah, but I am chasing Pharaoh because I'm very curious.
Because Farrell has a retinue at this point.
Oh no. Okay. Not again. Every time.
Well, it's just that I happen to have some additional ore bookmarks out here, so I have one for some ice.
You able to gyro flip it?
I'd have to build up piston.
Oh no. Spacebar, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
So-
the world's most likely to flip vehicle, as voted
Of
in survey
the,
winter 2020.
yeah, of the person who came over here and was convinced I was going to flip this thing is now.
Shush you.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just enjoying the delicious taste of irony.
The deliciousness.
I don't have to take this sass.
I don't need to stand here for this kind of abuse. I can go somewhere else for this kind of abuse.
If I wanted a silly argument, I'd go to the ministry next door.
Target in sight, but despite his slow progress, it's taking a while to gain on him. do have hydrogen tanks on this, though. I wonder. Those two ports on the back of those two cargo containers.
Oh no.
Fit some thrusters there, I think. Only slightly melt our wheels.
Well, yeah, what's the worst that could happen there?
Are you talking about a rocket-assisted trailer?
I'm pretty sure if you're going to put the rocket assistance on one bit of this, the trailer's probably the worst choice, but I might do it anyway. I can already see what will happen. First thing that'll happen
I'm kind
is
of frankly on board.
it'll charge forward, and oh no, the gooseneck on this is solid, isn't it? It can't.
That
Well,
would
it might
be
actually work then. I forgot this is this is a solid like 1-point gooseneck, so it can't kind of flip over itself.
I like how you immediately started off with, that's a stupid idea. Wait, it could actually work.
would be a little less of a JATO than a jack at that point, as in jet assisted crash. Because the second you'd get any little lift off the ground, the wind is going to grab you and toss you.
Well, we were talking about making spacecraft. I don't see the difference.
True.
Yeah, we just didn't say which craft would we go into space.
Witchcraft.
Okay, what is under here that I can't see? It's not magnesium, because that's a boulder.
It's there, Fallon. You're not imagining things.
Now, there's something down under here, so far deep that even my ore detector can't pick it up. And I've got mine cruising along like about a half block above the surface.
How do you know it's there?
Have you seen the terrain I'm parked on?
Yeah, that's a fair point. But
Yeah. It looks like there should be an ore patch down here, but it is kind of shaped a bit weird. Now, I was going out for ice, so there's another ore patch over to the right here too.
the Farrell approach to engineering. I have a vehicle, therefore this is the vehicle I will use.
There's
Is your
honestly
detector
worse
on?
approaches.
What is he driving? He's driving his vehicle, and then hanging off the side of his vehicle is the grid he plans to drop when he gets there that's all large grid, with an adapter halfway through.
Oh,
So he's going to get
nice.
here and lock it down and then detach from it, I think is the plan.
I think this is actually a pretty good spot just to see if there is anything down here, because I'm still not getting anything like below the ground. But again, this is a much bigger looking ore patch. Alright.
Have you cranked its range up and everything, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm maxed out on it. 500 meters. Or not 500, 5,000 meters. 500 would not be much, but...
Yeah. Mine goes to 2,500 rather than 5,000.
Yeah, because I've got the large grid attached to the large grid ore detector on this.
Wonder if the large grid one doesn't work.
I've got a small one on here too.
Check what the
Right,
range is on
that's-
that. Maybe try cranking that up.
Yeah, that's 250 for that one.
Oh no, I've got a small. On here, I have a azimuth ore detector strong space only
Yeah, I
that
think
goes
mine's
to
not the-
2,500. But it's red, which means it's incomplete.
What do you need for it?
First, I'd need to find it.
Kind of what I was saying earlier too. I couldn't figure out where I did built it on this thing.
Oh, I know where it is. Yep, I found it. I remembered. I need motors, detectors, and construction components.
Where is it?
It's behind this light.
Here you go. That should have gotten it functional at least.
Check we're actually on, etc. Yeah, directly below us here is silicon and uranium. Silicon 75 meters down and uranium 1 click, 1.07 clicks.
I wonder why we can't see it. Oh wait, I can't see it.
Yeah, something must be
so.
up with the ones that Farrell's using, because as soon as this one kicked on, I can see it down there, but he was completely correct until this came on. Nothing.
Yeah, okay. So I don't use the large grid one, so I'm carrying a lot of dead weight on the edge of this. All right, that works.
This is turned off.
Yeah, I just turned it off because it's also sucking down
It'll be
power
sucking
to-
huge amounts of power, yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Okay, well, we got uranium already and certainly silicon, so that's...
Yeah, do you want me
another
to
good one.
ride along until we find somewhere suitable then?
Yeah, I've got a bookmark for a ice vein I picked up when we did that scouting run a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I just figured to see what we kind of run into on our way out there. Because it's also a relatively flat ride-ish.
Ah, that's a good point. I don't have an antenna on this. So it won't be communicating to you guys what my one's seeing.
I actually ended up seeing it.
Yeah, you should be able to pick it up off of my antenna.
I've got a beacon on here, so I think they do it as well. So, don't know.
Yeah, I've got mine set to broadcast over antenna, so you guys should be picking it up off mine. Nickel up ahead, which you don't really care about.
How did Sunday's race go? It wasn't a race, Fowlin. It was it involved some races. It went very well. I
still
don't
can't get-
know who's in the lead currently, as far as like most events won or whatever. I think it's pretty even actually.
I still can't get out of my head this little one-wheeled unicycle bouncing down the hillside out of control.
Oh yeah, and then again, and then again.
Okay, we got some ice over here.
Oh, we're getting close to one of the supply rockets.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
We could go fill up before we come back, see what's on there that's of value. I'll park over here, just a little way out of the way of the clang. Splitty chose that vehicle because he knew he had to. And I'm in the one I'm in because for some reason Shaq was really keen on it. I'm not sure why. I kept saying, but yeah, shouldn't it be the General B, really? If I'm in anything, shouldn't it be that? But for some reason Shaq was keen on that thing. It might simply be because it's a much more similar size to the vehicle he was using. Whereas the General B is pretty small. Kind of fits in the middle, so we've got a tiny little vehicle, a middle vehicle, and a big vehicle.
Come on.
Guys mentioned the spider in the cave, and as I said to them, honestly, the spider wasn't an option. That wouldn't have been like, if you actually think about it, that the spider is a capable. It's like, no, sorry, someone in the cave mentioned the General D, which suffers from the same problem. They're capable off-road vehicles. You know, that thing can happily, like going down that big hill, for example. In the spider, it would not give a damn. In the General D, would not give a damn. It's too many wheels. It's too designed for the job. This way is more fair. You know, I'm the one of the three of us that's the guy that has gone most nuts on wheels over the years. So I'm the one that's got lots of various different designs that I could break out, but they'd all be a bit cheaty. Yeah, it was the one thing I took from the first race that I took to be positive, was the fact that I didn't know the spider could do the whole, if you get the rotors set up right, it'll like kind of wrap its wheels around itself and just roll down hills intact. That was very odd. I haven't seen it do that before. Oh, there'll be stuff like that coming up, Big Ol. We've got a few ideas that I think are pretty good. Like, one is that we're definitely going to be doing one where we're picking blueprints off the workshop, but all we've got to go on is the thumbnail and the title image. You're not allowed to look at the details of the blueprint.
Oh, come on. Convert to station, a little pain.
So, you know, God knows what you're going to end up getting, and not only that, you know Shaq's going to, like, be all over whatever the shiniest thing is, and then end up discovering that it's, like, completely not survival ready, or something along those lines. Could be interesting. I think we got the format right this Sunday, at least. The race on the first week was pretty brutal. Fun, but brutal. Right. I am -3% thirsty IRL, and I need to go and find some drinking water packets. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And I will leave you with whatever is about to unfurl.
This thing is horrible for driving.
Cold Tiber is exactly that. Here's a, given I can't be bothered to disguise things too far, well, it could be done as a surprise. I think it'd be more interesting to get ideas from folks in general. While we continue to observe Farrell doing question mark. I feel like this series needs a bit of a... We need something new to add into it. We've earned ourselves some science at this point, so I think we warrant a new thing or two. Maybe a bit of a change to the RP again, a bit like us getting blown up off of Earth, to allow some sort of extra engineering challenges beyond digging increasingly large holes. What should come next? Because obviously we could launch for Alien Planet, but that potentially feels like repeating ourselves.
First word out of anyone's mouth is dinosaurs. Think again. Don't think Spacebar's got that mod done yet.
I'll add it to the list.
Don't say that. You do not want to be trying to do dinosaurs.
No.
But would that not be awesome to see that in this game? Suddenly just be on the surface of Mars and then a T-Rex comes over the dune.
Oh, you're going to small ship drills right now, instead.
Mm-hmm. Not only just small ship drills, but... What's that?
It's such a bizarre contraption you've put together to do this. What on earth, man?
And here's the fun part. I don't have enough room.
Can't get just about enough by building the rotor and getting the displacement up?
Nope.
I suppose that is quite they are quite close.
Okay, they'll just give it just enough for a pilot hole. They'll let me have replaced them. I'll say the ice here is not very far down.
I'm sorry.
This is what happens when I just kind of... I don't know what the word for this is. Edge out, I guess? I don't know.
You emptied all the parts out of my rotor, didn't you, Tech? And Rotor Rover.
Should be able to build everything over here.
Wow, Sam. I'm not sure if that's even doable. Again, not easily, big ol' no. You're basically, when you say terraform, you're thinking of basically covering it out. Sounds pretty crazy, but... I mean, again, the options don't just have to be build-related either. Rival companies looking for our terrain. And you have a lot to build, Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I think you're right, one of the shield mods does it.
Is Tech still with us?
No, we may have lost him.
I haven't heard him.
How long have I been muted?
Howdy, Tex. And length of time longer than... Well, when you were muted for a bit when I went for a break.
Yeah.
Already.
What was the last thing you heard me say? 'Cause holy crap! I've been talking to myself.
It was basically when I grabbed the trailer again and went off with it. I think the last thing you said was that you were scared of blowing up the trailer. if that thing goes wrong, and nothing since.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't blown myself up. I'm getting about 10 meters per warhead, so I'm just trying to figure out exactly how many warheads we're going to need.
That's a lot of warheads.
Yep.
That's a kilometer down, so isn't it? Pretty much.
Well,
100 warheads.
I think we figured. Didn't you say something about like the gold and the silver are more generally like 600 to 700 meters?
Should be able to see.
I don't have a ore detector. I guess I could build one on the grid.
I can always drive back over in a sec. I need to come back your way anyway.
I mean, the whole arming and dropping sequence is working, but I've got one wrinkle that may cause me a problem here. At least every time it's welding up a warhead, it's not refreshing the group in the control station or arming that warhead, which makes me think that it's not going to be able to do it with the timer block.
You need to have the blueprint itself needs to have it in the group already. So the blueprint you load in the projector.
So I need to take another blueprint.
So if you take a new blueprint with it already in the group, then it'll remain in the group every time you project it. It's one of the tricks to the Sublotus style stuff, because you need stuff to remain in groups for that to work. Best of luck, Mr. Farrell.
Mm-hmm. I may need it.
Did no one ever got camera feed on LCD to actually work reliably, did they?
No, not really. There was a plugin that worked a long time ago, but
Yeah, there's been a few attempts at it, I remember, but they were all really intensive.
yeah.
For not great results, if I remember rightly, as well. Like, you ended up with, like, I mean, yeah, that's definitely an image from the camera, but no, it wouldn't really be that useful for anything. Just like the attempts to load, like, websites in-game, etc. It's like, yeah, you can do it, but too many caveats come alongside. Can't help but notice that this design, it's something to do with our world, maybe the wind, because I still can't drive in a straight line with this trailer.
Well, yeah, that's always been a thing with all of our vehicles, though.
No, I know. It's just I've used this trailer in a different mod setup recently, and it does.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
I think there's some sort of light interaction with the wind mod, I'd have to guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, even when it's not blowing that hard, it's just somehow calculating.
I think
something
it's
and
the
throwing it on.
aerodynamics. We've got aerodynamics on. I mean, even though we're on the ground, we still have these vehicles still have aerodynamics, and we're still pushing through. So we're still being pulled in a direction based upon. I mean, if nothing else with this one, the front of it's definitely not symmetrical. You know.
That first spiral drill hole that we dug is not as deep as the second one.
Nope.
It's actually ended up underneath the hole.
Yep. If you're actually headed back this way, I may let you take a look at it and see if you can figure out the programming of the timer. Because that whole warhead thing not refreshing is really kind of problematic.
Oh, I don't know much about timers, Mr. Texfire. I'm not sure I could help you.
Mm-hmm. Not like you've done entire
Not my kettle of fish, I'm afraid.
videos about those things. But I think I've got everything that you need set up. And it does indeed work. I'm not positive that it's actually very cost effective. Considering every 10 meters requires us to use a warhead and a merge block.
Not the most cost effective, no.
But it's fun.
Well, it's just like this thing. It would make a bit more sense if I actually had a blueprint for it, so I could use the blueprinting functionality of this thing, but
Yeah, the
it's fun to have it there.
reason my speed seems so slow is because we've, during tonight, managed to drop down to like 0.6, 0.7 sim speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to see how this goes. There's always a danger when you do lots of voxel stuff in Space Engineers that what you're doing is causing yourself big problems. We'll have to see if this is the case in this case.
What with the explosive drilling?
Well, just all the drilling we've done in general, man. It's not like that's that's the half of it.
Oh, I mean, look at how bad we made the space center just by having enough rockets smashed into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is that.
I'd say I feel like it's time to live in space for a bit, but I know there's no asteroids out there.
Oh, did we not have asteroids at all in
I
this?
turned it off intentionally to stop us from having that as an option. Or at least I think I did. I'll have to double check.
I think
Pretty sure you did.
Yeah, because we never ran into any.
Worst case scenario, they can be manually spawned in. Could even pick ourselves a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still really wish. I mean, I know it's pipe dream, but I wish there was a way to make an asteroid that was movable. Make an asteroid into a ship, like a mobile base.
Well, no, unfortunately not. But there is. I like the idea of an asteroid base.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice to see space again.
Yeah, I like that idea. Like where the Earth was, left some remnants when it got blown up.
Oh, yeah.
And the Vogons went past. They didn't quite clear everything up.
There's like chunks
It's
of
very
like,
un-Vogon
mantle
like.
left.
Sam, the chances are what we do is pretty much what I did with this when we moved on to this from Earth, which is where it's like, okay, that's been great. And that's assuming this has got to that stage, but we'll see what happens when I start to try and do some cleanup when I get back, etc. But what I'd probably do is take like a save of this, and for all intents and purposes, we'd be on a new map, just with things in the same place. I'd probably go back to the very first save, delete stuff from that, and go from that, because then we've got a really clean slate to start off with.
You know, Big Ol', I actually experimented with that a long time ago, making like a modeled asteroid. I never could get it to work properly. I never could get it to look natural.
We do, Wade. Yeah, my proposal would not be what we just click our fingers and then suddenly we're on an asteroid somewhere. No, we'd work towards that point, in that we'd have to build ourselves stuff, get supplies into space, and that's probably the point at which I'd go, okay, and now let's change the world up, because that's the point where you can very easily like copy your space station and the ships you got up there and leave everything on the planet, because in reality no one's taking a truck and trailer with them to an asteroid.
You say that.
Mm-hmm. I'll find a way to do it. This rover came with me into space. Well, chunks of it did.
So my advice for building that blueprint bit that you're trying to do there, Tex, and get it to keep the group, etc., is actually to literally just build a merge block and a warhead completely independent from that structure, and make that your blueprint. It solves a lot of the little niggles and annoyances when trying to...
Yeah, but how would the timer would still see it as a block though once it's there?
Yeah, what you do is you essentially run your timer once to build it, and then that's the point. Sorry, you turn your welder on once to build it, once you've done it that way. And at that point, you've got the group set up and you can set your timers up. So stage 1 is your blueprint with the right group in it. Stage 2 is you load it up in the projector and weld it so that that group appears in your list on the grid. And then stage 3 is you build your timers. And then you detach it as a one-off freebie. And then from then on, it's in the right setup for a loop.
Okay. I kind of follow what you're saying. You're going over a lot of steps.
How often do space engineers go on sale on Steam? Really often, Clayton. If it's not on sale at the moment, wait, it'll be up soon.
Okay, so here's the sequence that I've got so far.
That's an unwelded warhead at the moment, I think.
Oh, did it finally run out of parts?
Yep. Right, stop at this point.
Okay.
Right, this is the point where you need that warhead in a group. Now
By
you,
itself?
yeah, and you want your merge block in a group as well.
Okay, I was actually just turning on and off the merge block that's on the base grid.
More good practice,
Because that never goes away.
It's more good practice when you're making a like if you're going to do a projector blueprint. Anything you might possibly want to interact with in that blueprint needs to be in a group, because that's what makes it persist between. So having put that in now, if you look, that's now in a group. So the warhead's now in a group on the thing. You now need to take a fresh blueprint of the thing and load it back up again. And from that point on, that group will be persistent every time you weld. And then you can add it to timers, and every time you weld up, the group will come back.
Okay, so I just need to take just a blueprint of just that grid.
But it doesn't just have to be that. It can be the whole thing now.
Just those 2 blocks.
But it doesn't just have to be that anymore, to be honest. Now it's grouped up, you can take because you're not doing the rotor head thing earlier where you're doing 2 separate grids. You can just take a blueprint of the entire thing, load it back up into your projector like you have it. And then that group will now be persistent every time it gets rewelded. And then anything you want to put into the timers, it needs to be the group rather than the block.
Okay. So I've got the latest one loaded.
Pokemon, I am helping him. Doing it for him is not helping him.
Yeah, but I've got two dissimilar blocks, so I can't actually map arm warhead with a group that has a warhead and a merge block.
But the warhead group shouldn't.
The warhead should.
There should be a
what?
group. Warhead group shouldn't have the merge block in it as well. There's a new group on there called Warhead.
Yeah, okay, you told me to. I'm so confused. You told me to put both of them in there.
No, I said it's good
did.
practice to group anything you want to interact with later. Yes, it does have to be in its own independent groups. So if it's a warhead, it needs to be in a war group with warheads. If it's a merge block, call it a merge block group or whatever. But I made one.
The warhead has to be in its own group.
Yeah.
That makes more sense to me than what I thought you were telling me. Okay, so. And then. Bingo. Okay. That works.
There you go. Now that group can always be referenced in that
Yep.
loop.
Now
and
I just
still
now it
persist.
just has to toggle these two. Cool. Yeah, the silver is 544 meters down. Gold's a kilometer, so that's a thing.
You also probably don't want to explode any of the stuff we're going for. So
I'm actually off center from the.
okay, fair enough. It'd be a big vein.
I'm not
but-
hugely off center of the vein.
Yeah. Just thinking when we get close, you might want to stop, and that's the point we're thinking about putting them down some drills or something.
All right. So now it's got to set up a timer that. One timer that starts the sequence, and then another timer that resets it.
Basically, yeah, you're gonna have one timer that's gonna do your arm. It's gonna have arm warhead, and then directly after it, turn off merge block, and then it's gonna start your other timer, and then that timer is just gonna have turn back on merge block. So you're arming and dropping in one, and then you're turning on in the other.
And then it's start would be the delay that I want between
Yeah.
the two of them, right?
Yeah.
On the second.
Mhm.
To start, and then the timer, however long the second timer takes.
Indeed, however long you set it to.
I'll probably leave it at 10 seconds starting off.
There's progress in Farrellville.
Not too bad. I've got the onboard cargo containers on the drilling rig filled up. I just got to jury rig the output a little bit here.
That's a hole.
Hmm?
Just looking at your this hole you're working on. That's a
That
good
is
size
indeed a
hole.
hole. Six fire.
Okay,
King
so
of holes.
now. Okay, before I do that, arm this, and let somebody maybe check my groups to make sure I'm not screwing up. The last thing I want to do is explode this warhead while it's still attached to the gantry.
Well, it won't, because all you're doing is arming it, isn't it?
That's true.
So
Alright.
you can't really screw this one up, especially as the only thing you're attacking it with is a welder, which is not going to blow it up. So worst case scenario, it just doesn't drop and it sits there and nothing happens. You're all good.
Okay, let's try this.
It's all good, guys. You can't. You literally cannot screw that one up. Trust me, I've dropped warheads off of merge blocks with welders pointing at them a number of times.
No, the only thing that screwed it up was that it didn't have enough to make the next block. Next explosive. Yes.
Nothing.
Oh yeah,
Same
sounds
thing.
like nothing. That's the definite sound of Spaceport up to exactly nothing.
Nothing
Just
at
stay
all.
Just laughing at the merge block pulling down by itself.
Alright, that is nothing. That's a sight I've seen plenty of times as well. Like, yeah, done, didn't. That's not, for me, it's normally I'm prototyping and creative, and I've set my timers too fast. For you, maybe a little different.
Whee!
All right. So, by rough calculations, I think we said what, 600 meters? So, 60 warheads.
Maybe 58? Just to not break through.
600 meters was conservative.
Fair enough.
I see silver at 544.
Okay, so 52. Do I want to know where the chat was? I'm sure chat was in my turn of the entire time, right, chat?
Oh yeah, they were all there for you, man. They're like, oh, Texas got this,
100%.
everything's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know how chat are. Just all round genuinely good fellows.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, chat. I'm glad I know that you've got my back. To be fair, Shaq would have figured out a way to kill himself. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've messed with timer blocks.
Always like timer blocks. They're nice and binary, if you know what I mean.
Yep. They're enough like programming though that I always have to contort my brain to get around it.
You see, that's kind of what I meant, was like I never had the same problem I had with programming because the language has been removed. You know, the syntax is enforced, everything's like got done for you almost. Now, with the number of times that I've had creative mode on recently and accidentally deleted something with the withdraw button with easy inventory, I'm really paranoid about pressing it all of a sudden. Like every time I'll go up to like, little clench. I learned and can still to some extent use, what's it called? Easy automation, I think? Like the pseudo script for SE. But in reality, that's only because someone else has done all the hard work. Damn it. Nice, David. I hope you had a good time. Internet dial-up speed. Ooh, the old days.
Yeah, the system is working.
Super
not
holes
too
for
bad.
sure. 100%.
I mean, it's not working very
Cheers, mate.
quickly, but I'm pretty much just offloading directly into my rover. And it looks like I'm down
Sounds like witchcraft.
almost two piston extensions now. Now, you guys know the trick is that I've got actually managed to get this thing home without flipping it over, right? At least the rover part.
Okay. Fair as fuck.
Game will find some way to embed a wheel in a voxel and just turn me right over. Okay, or it'll find another excuse.
Activate drills.
Yeah, I found another way to mess me up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know, I said it was taking it fine, and it is, but it's not. As in, I think I filled the rover up.
Activate rotation.
And yeah, I've got the output in such close proximity that it does some interesting things to the grid when it starts to compress.
Well, that's a good point, actually. We did build a cool new rover in the last 2 weeks.
Couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
If I can blow my own horn.
I'm just,
Apparently
I'm just trying to
pretty
think of
nice.
what I would describe it as. Because they're clearly in different categories, but need a name for that. Because in reality, yours is the rover more than mine is. If you know what I mean. The Rodozer is more of a
Yeah, it's definitely
Space
like
truck.
an industrial vehicle.
Oh, I'm not going to argue. I do like it.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Scoop, scoop. Yeah, now all I need to do is make it able to turn into a robot.
Into a rabbit.
Not a rabbit. A rabbit. A robot.
A robot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the rotozer.
Yeah.
That actually would be pretty neat if you could pull it off. I wish mechs worked easier in Space Engineers.
That would be nice.
Just take off on a bipedal robot.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Stop.
Okay, fine. I won't take off on a bipedal
I could just
robot.
walk up to you and say, "Suck me back."
Oh, it's pretty aggressive, isn't it, Spaceman? I don't know why it'd be like
Mm-hmm.
Well, Apparently my timer didn't actually stop, so as soon as I gave it components, it started just welding up and dropping half-built stuff in it.
And down we go. Just gonna get watch for a second to see whether or not I think I can speed it up, but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't run it
Energy
like this yet.
low.
Have the aliens APC now? We need the aliens power loader. Yeah. No, I've built my obligatory one mech in Space Engineers. I don't feel any need to build another, if I'm honest. I think I can speed that up though. Whoa, insane speeds. 0.000000002.
I don't know if we can handle that.
Yeah, it can definitely go quite a lot faster than that.
I don't know.
Gonna be brave here, Spacebar. Gonna go to 5. Well, when I say 5, I mean, what is it? 0.0005. But it's almost 5. Still not really biting in that deep, is it? Help me, Spacebar.
I'm
Communication.
sorry.
It's not biting in that deep, is it?
No, it's. I mean, it's kind of. It's barely deforming it.
How are we looking now?
It's a little bit more.
It just needs to be fast enough to not cut a spiral, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Or slow enough to not cut a spiral. Any faster, then great.
That should be good right there, I think.
Energy critical.
Oop, Energon. Oh, that makes horrible noise.
There's a deposit of silver over around where I'm at too.
50-50 on that. I think that can probably go faster still, but
Is it lowering as well, or is it just spinning?
oh, it's lowering as well. Just
Okay. Yeah, and it probably could go a little bit faster lowering.
and that's the bit I'm adjusting, not the spin, but the lower rate.
Yeah. I figured that out just now.
But now it's 3 pistons. Obviously, I have to be a bit more careful. I think we're about to come around and hit the high patch, by the looks of things. it's still not. There we go.
Actually, if there's
Yeah.
anything I should be worried about, it's coming back with medium cargo containers, and you know how these love to magically split themselves open for
No,
no reason whatsoever.
it'll be fine. They always work great, I heard.
Actually, they very much fulfilled the whole concept of these are parts at the Kerbal Space Center found on the side of the road.
That might actually be a bit fast now.
Yeah, I was about to say, it kind of looks like it's starting to spiral
Start
down
the
a bit.
dive. Dive, dive,
Yeah.
dive, but not in the good way. Go half that and see how that works out. Should be about right, I reckon. There is Vega, which is
Yeah.
why you'll see that the drills are hanging below some containers rather than, or some conveyors rather than just passing the whole way through. When you're drilling large volumes, the drills act as a bit of a bottleneck. Now, them some hungry, hungry drills.
Angry hanging out bills.
Well, indeed.
It does look like it's about right, though.
It's really close. It's
Yeah.
ever so possible it's still slightly too fast. It's kind of difficult because you've got to remember that we're digging away stuff that we did much slower.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's a much shallower angle. And that's ever so slightly too much, I think. Unless that happens to be a particularly large, noticeable lump. It's too much.
Get on board.
I don't know.
We don't need to
slow it
overdo
down?
it. I have slowed it
Yeah.
down, yeah.
Yeah, that looks better. I can still see the drills from the top of the drills above the ground.
Yeah, even if it's a bit slow, it's not the end of the world. I just didn't want to
Yeah.
be having to wait forever for it. You in need of help, Farrell?
No. You remember that thing we were talking about earlier tonight about things that you shouldn't do when you're bringing ice around,
Yeah.
like leaving the emergency ration dispenser running?
So you got a lot less ice than you started off with, then I take it.
You know, the good news is the O2 generators are acting as reserve on them, but yeah. I've got lots of stone though. Only half my total capacity of it, but
It's possible. Driving on your test way, I see.
Yeah, I don't think mine is set up for this.
You did look a little on the bouncy side.
Yeah. No. What is it doing?
Oh, wow. The second I got within 3 kilometers of base, all of my lights just completely glitched out.
Yep.
I didn't do
Wow.
it. I probably contributed.
That looks about right. Maybe forward a little bit.
Yeah, we don't have to turn them all on. I've just been doing it like manually from here because honestly, having them all on is a bit uncontrollable.
Mm-hmm.
You noticed my solar panels are getting complete light.
There you go on my screen.
Okay, I'm colorblind, Roger. God damn it. Stupid O2 generators are so greedy. We might want to, yeah, we probably want to stop the thing. Stop the thing!
Oh, sorry.
Probably full.
Yeah, that looks kind of like you're full.
No, it does look a bit like I'm full, doesn't it?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, balls.
Inventory full.
And so is...
Inventory full.
Other drills aren't.
Inventory full.
This isn't. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think we
Anybody
need
have
more
any fancy ideas on how I could make this thing count on how many it's dropped and then stop?
Not really.
Not
Other than
without
just-
like a programming block. And am I writing a program for it?
Sure.
Pretty much.
Which is not going to happen because I'm not a programmer.
Yeah. I mean, you could just put the exact number of components in it.
Yeah,
then you'd have
I
to figure
could
out-
do that. I guess, and that sounds like that sounds like math.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's full spacebar. There's a little bit left in the front of the vehicle. Like the
I've been
vehicle.
putting them in the drills. Because the drills have 23,000 liters of storage.
Oh, right.
How did it fill up? I guess it filled up that quickly. Alright. That's drilling on a lot of ice.
Mm-hmm. Not complaining. Yeah, that's
No.
worth noting. Most of our first ice fill up was going through the rock layer and the snow layer.
Mm-hmm.
This layer is going to be much more actual, proper ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's just about enough space in the front of the vehicle to carry the last of it. Hey!
Tex needs a third timer with a really long wait time that is the addition of his other sequence times the number he wants to drop. I can't set a timer that long.
The timers go up into the hours, I think.
Do they? Okay. So theoretically, if I have like a 15-second sequence, I can just times that times 50, huh?
And then have that block at the end of its time stop both other timers. So regardless of which section it's on, it'll stop the whole process.
Well, that's a possibility. And 20.
No, Alfie. Nothing along those lines. Not at the moment, at least. We were talking about that earlier. But having just, when we started this series, we'd just come out of a 100-episode long series that was very much fighting PvE style against all sorts of stuff. And it was quite nice to have a break. Do a bit of engineering and whatnot.
I'll be right back.
750 minutes. Sorry, 750 seconds worth.
That's more like it. Yeah, Kaboom, I'm pretty pleased with this. Room to add some more to it as well, but actually it's fairly functional for something that doesn't look bad. Trailer's a bit of a mess, but it's a trailer. They tend to be. And I'm glad the whole detach the hitch and everything like that all works really neatly as well. Because why not? Well, indeed, Kaboom. It means that I can duplicate the look of that gooseneck, but just have other trailers. Get ourselves a like vehicle recovery trailer for when Spacebar flips himself and no, sorry, that never happens. We get ourselves a vehicle recovery trailer just in case something happens.
Yeah, in the extremely unlikely event that somebody might flip their rover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That never happens.
That seems reasonable.
Say one of these two here. Should one of those two rovers there flip?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Can't figure out if he's concentrating or just ignoring us.
No, he said he went to FK.
Oh, well, there you go.
Speaking of which, myself also. One moment, boys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I like how the lighting on my end is just completely given up. It's no longer even doing the flashing thing. It's just some
Yep.
lights just don't work.
It's not even there.
Mm-hmm.
My light sometimes doesn't work, and then when I get far enough from the base, it starts working again. So it's like, oh, there we go. So, what do you think about multiple trailers? Think it's asking for trouble?
I'll give it a go at some point.
I mean, connected in a row. I mean,
Oh, I figured. I mean, this gooseneck so far seems to be working relatively nicely, and the advantage of it is it's single jointed, and the single jointed means that it's got some rigidity in it. That means that those multi-length trailers are less of a pain in the arse. The only thing I'd say is if we're going to do that, we'd have to change how we unload it. You'd have to attach from the top rather than trying to reverse in.
yep. Excuse me.
Spare programming block on here? Yes, nice. Ah, no, but we're connected to the base, so there's only one actually on here, and it's that one there. The problem with ejecting from the bottom is, as you've seen, the collectors don't keep up with the ejectors. And so what ends up happening with a ground vehicle like this is you get an increasing pile of stuff underneath you, building up until, yeah.
All right. So if I do my calculations correct, being very conservative, wanting to go 500 meters first, I need to set up the timer for 750 seconds.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm never actually going to get to that to weld it, am I? That's the problem with that. In fact, I'm not even ever going to be able to get rid of that now. That's just going to be there forever. Roger.
What are you trying to weld?
No, there's a programming block inside the front of this vehicle. That's, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We might be able to take one of the welder things we have on here. There's like near, far, and ranges to them. Oh, there's like alternatives to them. We might be able to get it.
Oh, wait. I can see it. Let me grab the parts.
Got it. Thank you. You showed me the angle.
Yeah.
There are no subscribed workshop scripts. Yes, sure, if you say so, game.
You know that there's that point when you start playing this game long enough with the way that the hydrogen system works that the second you even hear that voice in your ear, regardless of what it's saying, you immediately drop to the ground if you're flying because you know you're about ready to plummet out of the sky. Just telling me my
is low.
energy was low. But I still dropped to the ground immediately.
Seems legit.
Dang, you space engineers and your Pavlonian training.
Technically, I mean, it wasn't a bell, was it?
Well, close enough.
I mean, given how often it kills us, it's probably closer to operant conditioning and Skinnerian. Okay, here goes something. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Oh, no, shit. Stop, stop.
I love when this got added.
What's that?
When he added the filtering into the paragraph script so that you could show like specifically grids connected by connector, or connected small grids, or connected large grids and things. I remember it was added when we were using it in Uncooperative, and I was really enjoying the functionality added by these graphs, but was getting frustrated at the fact that it wouldn't track when things were hooked up, because bits of our designs were hooked together in some odd ways. That should now have it. Come on. Huh? Data real-time small grids, true.
And there goes Feral at the speed of light.
Mm-hmm. It's
What
40
did you
meters per
wreck?
second.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you'd like exploded or something.
Nope. As much as that is often my natural state, not tonight, apparently. Peril exists in three forms in nature: the salty, the upside down, and the explodey. Or in this case, apparently, the crashy.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm going 42 meters per second in a rover on a server that's just disconnected.
Yay.
What could possibly go wrong now?
Oh, boy.
And game crash.
Crash.
We all crashed, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone just not disconnected, game crash.
Crashed.
Yeah.
I had
Okay.
connection problem, then crash.
I didn't get the connection problem because I'm the host. It just froze and then crash, and now I'm looking at my desktop.
Mm.
Isn't it pretty
So
burp?
does everyone else.
Pretty burp for the desktop at the moment.
It was perfect timing for it, though. Absolutely perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Exist in 4 states. No correction 4.
Do you know what your truck is missing? A spinning radar dish. Yes, indeed. Downloads mod for spinning radar dish because I see what you're trying to do. Right, hopefully saved real recently so that Pharaoh's on the move.
Yeah.
Oh, quick everybody, it's our opportunity to play Spot the Active Engineer. Not a particularly tough round, this one, I've got to admit. I do like how Zoc bothered to go to a med bay somewhere around. Can we find the med bay that Zoc was using every time he spawned in to change his suit colour? Or did he hide it?
You can do that in the.
Oh, you can do
replay
that
tool.
you can do in the tool. Okay, fair enough. No need for that.
It doesn't.
Don't bother
always-
looking for the med bay. It's not
Yeah.
there.
It's a bit buggy sometimes, though. I've tried using it to take screenshots to make it look less, like a mod or whatever, but it's
Oh
such
yeah,
a
Farrell,
pain.
you're gonna want to be getting in. I can tell you that much.
I'm hooking in as quick as I can.
Sorry, man. It's just
Well,
yeah.
just hope I didn't load in too far
It's
behind,
saved
because otherwise I'm heading right
fairly
towards you.
recently. Oh no, you're all good. I can see you.
He says as I plunge through the side of his building.
Nah, you're sort of rolling, but
Yeah, I think I'm... There we go, I'm just starting to get it to slow down. Grid hasn't loaded, but... Or the... Grid hasn't loaded, and the lights are all freaking out, but... Okay, yeah, it's good, because... Oh, it was going backwards.
I was gonna come and rescue, but you didn't look like you needed that much rescuing, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we're good. Except for the fact I can't go anywhere right now for some reason. Oh, no, it's just doing that thing where I'm stuck in the game and not able to interact with it, but see everything that's going on perfectly fine.
Hey, at least it stopped because you're
Yeah,
in.
it's- That's the funny thing, is it let me apply
Yeah.
the brakes. But I can't get out of the car. Oh, hang
There you
on.
go. Bing, 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 bing. You're in and out.
Okay, yep, now I can move it again. Alrighty. Did I wind up going? Oh, that was when I was pulling back out of the garage. That's why. That's when it saved.
Oh, that's good timing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back in.
Same.
Just me, or does it seem like the
Warning, connection
I
has
have
been
no
lost
idea.
with Textfire's tongue.
Yeah, sorry. I got in the middle.
Would you
I
like
was
to reconnect this device?
I was doing math and numbers and things.
Good job.
The voxels loading last has always been weird for me.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how many times I load in.
We could have a sensor, but let's be reality. Let's be real about it. Like, the sensor is gonna. I started to build one. It's gonna cause more troubles than it's worth. Getting that set up right, and then you're gonna want to stop it, and yeah. Even there, I managed to overdo it. Damn it. I need to have an LCD on the side of this that shows me the cargo fill level. That's gonna be the answer. Yeah, I need to find a script to do that.
Automatic LCD can do it.
Is it really big? Can I make it like a massive graph?
Probably not.
Like just like a really big number or something would be perfect, honestly.
Ah, something's out of sequence. Okay. Emergency stop.
Which is... Oh, I guess that block was built up before you started that.
Yeah, but the warhead's not having time to stop.
Yeah.
Stop, 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 stop. Stop.
Whatever you do, don't let him try to take that idea and build it into our next rocket ship.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. I think I need to turn the... I think I need to turn the merge block back on as soon as I drop it.
Yeah, JP, we're using. I'm actually using a mixture of Easy Inventory and Build Planner. But the reason we've got Easy Inventory on still is because Build Planner will not pull through connectors. So where you've got ships connected on, or in the case of our base that's sitting over there, where the base itself is connected together using connectors, Build Planner will not pull through that, whereas Easy Inventory will.
Okay, we've got 150 meters already. Not bad. Another 400 meters to go. So that. Yep. Take approximately, assuming everything works, about 13 minutes to do that far. I've got an overly conservative sequence because 15 seconds wasn't actually doing it. Actually, I could probably cut that back down now that I'm doing. Could go back to 15 seconds.
No, that is a good point. Cat questioning whether the improvement in sim speed since the reload might be helping things.
Yep.
It is up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Not up by that much.
Still feeling better than it was before, though.
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right, let's try this again. Come on, baby. No. You turn the merge block on and off in the same merge, it just doesn't like to do that.
Might not be enough time for the game to update and realize it's turned off.
Or I set the wrong timer to the long time.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise having merge on and off in the same timer. what'll happen is, even if it does separate cleanly, it'll yank on, because it's got a bit of connection force, it'll yank on the thing dropping down beneath it and force it to not drop straight.
Ah, okay. Do I need to have like a time then before, or
even if it's just 1 second,
be enough?
Even if it's just 1 second, because the thing with those the way that, you know, if you put it in the same timer, it's by tick, so it's there's 60 it's milliseconds between them instead of greater, and there's no way of getting a more finite control than that, unfortunately.
Nah.
I'll just damage it again. God damn it. They are made out of cheese.
I think the sim speed is part of what's screwing me. It should be plenty of time for it to do it, but it's not. So let me do this then.
A reversing camera doesn't help this. All it does is mean that your perspective, instead of being way above like mine is currently, it's like blown out because it's super close instead. A mod for a connector camera that's centered. Okay, that might be more helpful, but you have to be able to zoom out, you know? That's the main problem. You're so close to what you're trying to reverse with that the point of view isn't as helpful as you'd think. The laser alignment that people were talking about earlier, and Occo made a Commodore, I don't know, as just suggested, is probably a neater way of doing it, I think.
Farrell just disconnected.
Yep. I think I just crashed.
Mine did too.
Not for me. I don't think so.
Yeah, I just crashed.
I can get to the menu, but I've got... Yeah, let me see if I can bail.
Well, that would explain why these borehole is not perfectly straight. Because it was yanking on those blocks.
As they were dropping, yeah. Yeah.
It looks like I managed to get out of it before it completely gave up on things. But I connect back in.
Later, kaboom. Right, let's grab.
Hmm.
13.
Okay, what am I going to use to track cargo levels? Surely I've got a script. Oh, there is that, I suppose.
Bingo.
Bingo. I haven't pulled any cards yet.
That's not how you play bingo.
But isn't that the thing where you try to get the thing into the other thing?
No, that's forceful. Different game.
It's working.
Oh, God. He's getting excited, boys.
Hey,
Be wary.
you know, if I was working on this thing for the entire stream and it didn't work, I'd be really, really disappointed.
He's slapping his hands and all sorts.
Did you get back in, Farrell?
Every 15 seconds, it's dropping the bomb. Gentlemen, make your time.
I don't know, it was spacebar, but everything just locked up, and before it could boot me out, I just quit from the menu. Rejoined,
Yeah.
seemed to fix it.
It was weird. It right after you, like 10 seconds later, it kicked me out. But it locked up.
Mm-hmm.
I could see myself still sitting here.
Yeah, text file may have set us up the bomb. The thing is, all the bases belong to me. So,
Technically, this base belongs to me.
Mr. Textfile, you need to make your time.
Yes, I've made my time 3 times. Timers. Okay, it's actually really satisfying just watching this thing work. I was not, I'll admit, confidence was not 100%.
Confidence is not high. Repeat, confidence is not high.
Tonight, Textfire did learn a thing. That's a good thing to learn.
Okay, Farrell, I understand almost everything on this rig that you're doing, except for the 2 pistons that are on the end with the merge block. I don't understand their point.
The intent was to be able to have this potential, like a blueprinted drilling rig that you could also set up. So the idea was you could drop this off with the battery and the projector and the solar panels here, and detach it from the rest of the second rig that you can move on elsewhere or relocate elsewhere.
Yeah, why the 2 pistons though?
If you wanted to, for whatever reason, needed to raise or lower it for, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, they're just there. That's the best I can
Okay.
figure out.
Roger that. I'm gonna go to that crashed rocket and see if there's anything there. I can't remember what's in that. Oh.
Oh, Teller Tech, you get points for that one.
Yeah, maybe it needs to be on the same grid.
Nope, except for my timer block is apparently getting reset every time. Oops. That's not good.
It says I'm already subscribed. Except, is it in the list? Oh no, it's an LCD mod. Ignore me. No. Okay. Did it just not work on a standard LCD? Is he got a nice cargo bar script? Roger that. Cargo bar. Maybe? Aha. Aha!
Yeah, that's definitely not a straight hole all the way down. Might have to do a little cleaning up.
Yeah, we need more than one container. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, I know Crimson Lich, but it won't. Will it give me a like relatively easy to see from a distance bar? Because that's my concern. Is I'm going to be looking at this thing from about here as I control things, so it needs to be readable from this distance. Didn't I try Frosties? I thought I tried it and it wasn't working. If I didn't, then I apologise. Oh yeah, it wasn't in here. That was it. Oh, it's a mod, not a script. Ah.
Energy low.
Teletact, it was more that I'd heard that automatic LCDs wasn't going to be able to do a particularly good job of displaying it in a way that was quite large and visible from a distance.
You're just gonna get numbers or a percentage bar, pretty much.
Okay, not our best parking job.
The whatever was had the detector on turned off, or did it move away or something? Because I had it.
Well, I had one on me, and I might now be out of range.
Okay. I don't have one on my craft, and I was seeing it just fine, and now I'm not. So I'll just have to estimate again.
Let's see how visible automatic LCDs is, given that people are still getting antsy about it.
Oh, that's real handy at night. The ore color is the same, or like the ore detector detection color is the same color as the ground. Like the text on the HUD is the same color as, almost same color as the ground. Almost ran into a rock.
That's a great sign. Auto LCDs doesn't work.
I mean, it doesn't work. I mean, it is working because Tex has it on his
Oh, fair enough.
his whatchamacallit. Maybe not in the application you want, but
Yep.
As Quantum Rex is pointing out, does it matter if it's on a subgrid or not?
I don't know, we're about to find out.
I can't imagine that I would, but it says space engineers.
So what's weird is it doesn't even show any data in the fact that it's running, if you know what I mean. Which I would expect to see something here saying, oh look, automatic LCDs is running, I'm tracking these monitors, etc. Most scripts do that.
it has a initialization thing. It'll display on the LCD if you've got it set up right when
Yeah.
you restart the programming block.
Yeah, I think something's not quite right about the program itself, rather than because the paragraphs is doing what it normally does and showing me information. This is the one that's nada. Thank you, Walter. Yeah, I'll check them out. Mods is not a great solution because it requires everyone to reconnect and restart, so it needs to be on the same grid as the trailer, and it's not. Okay. That's not normally a requirement for scripts, to be fair.
Yeah.
And again, I'm surprised that it's not showing up any information, any sort of like error information. Oh, damn it.
Oh, what in the world? No!
Thank you, Bigman. That's visible enough. What happened, Spacebar? It doesn't sound good.
I hit a rock or something. An invisible rock. And it flipped my rover.
Came out of nowhere, officer, I swear.
It did.
Okay. I'm pretty close to the silver vein. I'm still 630 meters from the gold. Before we put too many more resources in this, you want to come take a look at the hole that we've managed? It's fairly squirrely
Inventory full.
going around.
What was that?
I mean, is
well,
it
well,
squirrely in a bad way?
It's squirrely in that we'll have to when we drive the drill head down, we'll need a drill head on the bottom of it so that it can clear up anything that if the walls get too close.
Inventory full.
It's kind of spiraling down.
Inventory full.
What are we gonna? Okay. What happened, Spaceball? You sound very disappointed.
A rock must have not spawned in. Not spawned in until I hit it. And I hit it pretty badly. It flipped me over. And I am on my top.
Do you need a rescue?
There. No, probably not. I don't know. Let me see if I can flip myself over.
Spaceball is pretty used to this position
Yeah, no, that's
at
true.
this point. Like he's quite. Like, no, I'm not being funny here. Just more. Spaceball is well experienced as to how to flip the thing over now. You got a code.
Grief.
And if you do need help, like you're missing bits, give us a shout.
Well, I would, but there's just like
No, right, I see.
500. I mean, there's a bunch of them all at once.
Alright.
I hope I don't get the wrong person. Okay, great.
Yeah. Ah.
No, it's more like 5 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that was
That was a lot.
full on broadside. Let me know. Well handled, lads.
Oh, I might need to rescue. I don't think I have stuff to build pistons. Yeah, I don't.
Materials for pistons, you say?
Yeah, I am about 10k away from base.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. Right. Anything else other than pistons?
No, I mean, other than that, it's drivable, so if I can get it flipped over, I can get back to base.
Okay, let me see if there's pistons here or if I'm going to need to go and grab them from small pistons, I assume. Yeah, I'm going to need to go back to base quickly before I can. Alright, give me a sec.
Okay. Well, is that connected? Probably not. I might be able to salvage something. I can do it.
Give it a go.
Thanks.
I'll be on my way if it's still useful. Let me know.
Yep. Notice that the bots seem to show up about the 3-hour mark. It's
They're
weird.
not targeting
do hunt in
anything. It is
herds.
the most pointless endeavor ever because you can not. YouTube have stopped it. You can't click on people's names to go to their profile anymore or anything like that. You have to click on the little dots at the edge. It literally does nothing.
Mm-hmm. And then they pick stuff from like 3 hours ago or like 30 minutes ago to repeat. I just don't. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, ideally, guys, in the long run, under here we end up with another hitch to support it in a more sensible place. But with the size of the wheels we have available for small grids, this being a 5x5 already, that's as big as it goes. This is what I want. If I moved it any further forwards, we would start running into potential problems with rear collision, etc. It just, yeah. It works. God damn it.
Yeah, I've got enough to build pistons.
Let me know if you guys need me to head over that way with anything else.
I'm on my way.
That's not what I wanted to do.
think we need like a keyword.
Keyword is
Depth
Big Mac.
charges. Oh, what did you have, Farrell? Oh,
Big Mac.
Big Mac. All right. Hit me up with Big Mac. Ooh. That scared me for a second, and then I remembered I'm driving past Texfar. It's okay.
Indeed. Oh boy, it's interesting. Boy, they are really diverging over time as they drop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to bet you get wind underground?
Yep. I bet you're right, because they're not even hitting right now at this point. I mean, it got us the first
Yeah, that's got to be it.
500 meters. Not totally waste of time, I guess, but
I know I left my trailer behind.
might be a waste of space.
Get out spacebar, maximum speed. I got what I need on me. This is the best feature. Is that the trailer attached and detached and hitching and so on actually works quite reliably. Alex, it's not just that. We talked about the merge detach force and so on, and you can mitigate that a lot by having it be a direct drop rather than anything else. There'll still be a slight divergence, I'm with you. But no, his problem is the same reason why I can't drive in a straight line. It's the wind we've got on this. You can see the wind indicator on the UI, and that's going to be pushing everything around.
Come on.
Oh man, they've got to have a bit of a chuckle. The first line that one of them chose to copy was, "And they are back." I'm sorry, that's too good.
There you go, Velcro. They did it again.
You know it's bad when even I'm managing and getting bot kills.
No, 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 no. Okay. I guess that works.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, I might be a little... This is the first time, really, I've played around with Relative Spectator V2 and realised that it lets you position your camera and then still control your character while positioned, rather than F9 snapping to that. Well, sorry, F9 always did that. What it maintains the Relative Spectator camera when you go back. Oh,
Uh-oh.
a little bit too much cinematics.
One thing that you have to kind of watch out for. Breathe, wasted, breathe.
We're all good. I passed some ice a moment ago. I just need to find my O2 gen and put the bottles in first because the ice will fill it up immediately. And then I won't be able to get the bottles in because we know how this goes. And then run for the ice.
How's that rescue mission going?
I've got him.
Your energy's low.
You tell us, Baseball. Damn it. No, don't start the engine on it. No. No, I'm dying, you idiot. Not the engine.
Am I going to end up having to come rescue you now?
Yes. Possibly. Maybe.
No, I had it until that. No.
Oh, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, flowers for Waste Space's recent funeral can be sent to the following location, somewhere on Mars.
Trolled by the Brodozer ×2. Come back. First thing I'm greeted by is a view of my own trailer. Without a car attached to the front of it. Just walked out of the med bay and there it is. God damn it.
Would you like a lift to your ride?
Maybe?
Oh, great. Now the voxels are freaking out.
Let's get back. The trailer does look pretty cool. It looks cooler when it's not attached to anything. So.
I'm gonna fill up a couple of bottles before we leave. Just to be on the safe side, you know.
I have a spare rescue rover. The problem is I can't take it. Because then it gets left behind. You know, that's how it works. When you had a little bit too much to drink and you have to leave your car down the car park. And
Yeah, you gotta get a mate to come.
you got to get a lift back to it. Or walk, depending.
Oh man, if I had a horn button right now.
Asshole.
No, 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 no. Oh.
But don't worry, chat. I am absolutely positive that all of you would have done it
No,
much better
no,
and totally
no.
different in your own circumstances. There's
And
no
now my
question.
rover's clanging out.
Copy and paste. We'll cut and paste ASAP.
That stopped. Not without destroying something else. And I'm back on my top again.
I'm in spacebar, text bar. Sorry.
Yep.
You're in text
They
fire. Whoa.
have the same
whoa.
cadence to them. Spacebar, text fire. You know that.
You
do-
just said you're in text fire.
I'm
Sudden.
in,
Is
comma,
my vehicle.
comma.
The Oxford comma. Yep.
No, not the Oxford comma. Just a comma.
What direction am I going, Fractal? Does anybody have a GPS for me, perhaps?
Can you see spacebar?
No.
All right. Can you see a beacon dead ahead of us?
No. Okay. I see a.
It's literally you happen to have driven in exactly the right direction. So yes, there's a beacon dead ahead of us. That's it.
Come on, wind. Don't screw with me.
There you go. No, he's gonna. That's not how it works, Tex. You can't talk to it. You're not the wind whisperer.
Don't you think I could get you to turn down my steering return a little bit, maybe? Or
There is no turn down steering return anymore, I'm afraid.
And
really?
It was the one
Hey.
that got removed. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it as well, having a steering rate control as well as a steering angle control. But that was the one they ditched.
I still don't understand
Why they removed that? Yeah, I guess part of remember that was part of all the time when they were doing the multiplayer competition and so on. I wouldn't be surprised if someone proposed a solution for the wheel system that is this new sort of low center of gravity as you accelerate methodology that just never coded in steering rate as part of what he was doing. You know, got to the end point and was like, okay, well, there's no steering rate now because the dude never did steering rate.
Well, I'm back over.
Hey! You should call it the back over rover. Kitty wants to get out of the room. Back in 2 seconds.
I lost my solar panels, which is ironic because I just went and got a bunch of solar panels. Or parts for them.
I feel like how many times that thing ends up on its top. Have you ever considered just putting a set of wheels on the top
Well, this is
and a
that's-
second control seat and just drive it from whatever orientation it's in?
Well, the funny thing is, this is the first time. That's the first time this rover has flipped over. The tractor is the one that keeps flipping over. That other little small satisfactory.
Now,
looking
now I
one.
kind of want to do a rover though, where I've got a control seat for every both orientations.
Yeah. Oh, I had pistons on the underneath that I could have taken apart.
I did actually at one point make a rover that had wheels on the top that mirrored the ones on the bottom when I was flipping rovers that often. I never went the full thing with like a second cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
GG, Mine Cozy. Nice, nicely delivered.
I
Imagine it being red.
wasted. You were about 5,000 meters off of where I was.
I'm not heading for you.
Oh no, I mean,
Oh no, I was. Yeah, but I mean, come on now. What I'd been doing was basically just. Speaking of which, Tex, you're
Yep.
offline as well. Left, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah, my
spy
body's
with
long
my
gone.
little eye.
Bit more left.
Am I going for
That
this
direction.
antenna?
Just called beacon. Nothing else.
Ah, okay.
hey guys, I found a rover out here. It's kind of neat looking. I
Yeah,
think it's gonna make it mine. I'm gonna take it and make it mine.
must be something that was sent from Earth and just been sitting out here for a while now.
No, you'll only roll it. Somehow. Despite the fact that it's like a pancake for all intents and purposes. Well, if you go and... Yes, did I even put them in the storage? I don't think I did. Oh! I was bringing you a slap-up meal.
Thought you were bringing them what?
I was bringing you a slap-up meal.
Hmm.
At the Moss special. Some water. Everything was going to be good. And some pistons, but yeah. The important part was the slap-up meal.
Mm-hmm.
And the sad thing about this is looking in this little pit by the rover.
I do have a Martian special on board.
There's
if
just
you'd like to
one
give him
tiny little piece of ice. This one little piece of ice could have saved his life, had it but given itself willingly.
That was probably where I died then.
Mm-hmm.
Or something along those lines. Because, yeah, I was just coming back in for the second run.
Yeah, I don't see any sign of your body out here, unless you're in.
Ah, I was right outside, so it's almost certainly despawned by this point. Oh well.
Yep.
To be honest, it's been a while. I haven't died in a little bit.
The bad thing is you're only 3 kilometers away from the ice mine I was at.
But that wasn't the problem. The problem was I got ice, stuck it into the thing, and then the engines... I just heard the noise of the engine go... Vroom. I was like, oh, no, please.
The engine's my
That's not what I need to hear right now. There's some mods for 7x7 wheels, although I would advise, I don't know if it still works. What was the name of the, oh, I used it on the Nomad. They were big shiny wheels, they were just like off-road monster truck style wheels, but they were like double width and even taller than the normal Space Engineers ones, and they were really cool.
Yeah,
I really liked
don't
them.
remember what they were called, but I remember the.
You remember the wheels, yeah? Because I was a big fan of those for a while.
That's the rover that's in like your be right back.
Yeah, the rover that's in the Bureau back screen, yeah.
Like your
Oh, yeah,
slice.
it doesn't start with it, does it? No. Oh well, screw that. Anyway, you know the one. So how we all ended up here?
Well, like I said, you're only 3 kilometers away from the ice mine. I was taking a bit of a load back with me.
Oh great. Oh hang on. Oh no, that's the stuff I bought on me in order to get here. Tex is just going to dig a commemorative hole, apparently.
Yeah, it's just a little hole. I mean, you already
Remember the
started it.
occasion.
Space bar. Would you like the Happy Meal?
Sure. Worked hard to get this rover flipped over, so I'm kind of hungry.
Bryson, would you like a Happy Meal?
No, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Thank you. Special delivery.
I have no idea how long we've been going. You want to take a look at that
3 hours and 41 minutes.
that borehole and then figure out what we want to do for next stream?
Have a look at the borehole. I'll go and check up and set the ice miner going again because I moved most of what was going on out of that back to the base, I think. Get home. There's another thing. I'm noticing that the main limit to how fast I can go seems to be the fact that this thing has got a massive slab front on it, which I quite approve of. Like, I'm legitimately, my issue is my speed limit's way higher than I'm actually getting out of this, and it's not due to lack of power or friction. It's
Oh, you think it's due to aerodynamics?
the aerodynamics is pushing back against it too hard for me to go any faster because, you know. Woo. I think I just hit what? My vehicle just randomly speared to the right without me pressing the button twice. In a disturbing and scary fashion.
Remember when the wings used to do that in this game? You'd just be flying along, and then all of a sudden, no, you're pointing over there, and
Sansoku, nice one. Yes, that was it. MCM's all-terrain wheels. Yep, 100%. As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, that's definitely the one. Yep.
If you go with the wind, do you go faster? And I don't know. Interesting.
Probably.
Probably. I don't know about appreciably, but
Yeah, big ol', we'll leave that bit out of the car app. Just have it in the disclaimer at the end. TNCs, as read by someone speaking far too quickly. The doors open do make me go faster, actually, Neo. That is a proven fact. It increases airflow, and airflow is an important characteristic for a car. They're like computer cases. You need to keep the internals cool, and then they go faster. You see, clock's got its speed holes. We're rapidly approaching something. It's a spacebar. Maybe now we understand why your vehicle's upside down quite so often. I'm doing almost 50 meters a second and spacebar is approaching me really quite quickly.
That's the first time this one's flipped over. It's that other stupid little one that keeps flipping.
little.
The Satisfactory Tractor one. Not my road grader.
Oh wow. Rabbit, are you talking about the Artemis I built, like, God knows how long ago with Shaq on the stream? Or started to build, you're right.
The what? Oh. Yep, I got a sudden right turn too.
It's like a bit of weird terrain or something at that point, because you're about the right distance from me.
Yep.
Yeah, you're about the right distance from me to have been at the same point, you know?
No, I didn't have any problems going through there myself, roughly.
Yep, same.
But I wonder if there's a tree field there or something there that we can't see. I don't know. I know there's not supposed to be any on Mars, but that is not the same as there not being any on Mars. Spacebar in second.
Hey,
Wow. Approaching in as a close third.
lost some stuff in the front of my room.
Yeah, it's like a render
Lights.
scene or a train scene that's invisible or something like that. I don't know. Something weird going on. Okay, so this is the hole, you say?
It's a hole.
Alright, I will double check. Boy.
Not a straight hole.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, boy, what?
Okay.
Boy.
Temptation to drop a warhead after them increases.
I will admit that's more like drunken wormhole.
Someone walked with rhythm, didn't they?
Yep. Sandworm took that one over.
I mean, you can't even see.
Right, A to win. It's pissed.
But it will indeed make it easier to drill. So, I mean, it's sort of achieved. I don't know. I'm not sure that the amount of time and effort and resources put into it really paid off.
Thanks, Clockwork.
Well, I mean, it's if anything, it's saving us a lot of stuff. We'll drill out of it, drilling down.
The true endoscope experience. In fact, that is it, isn't it? This is we can relive. Oh, what was the name of that movie?
God, no!
Where they got shrunk and teleport, and injected. What was it called?
Which one? Fantastic Voyage
not
or
Honey
Inner
Jo-
Space?
Inner Space. That's it.
Yep.
Which was like Fantastic Voyage without Raquel Welch. But
That's
damn it,
definitely
it
what
was
I'm getting
not
from
a
this.
colonoscopy
Oh Jesus!
hole.
Oh,
I don't know. It's kind
doesn't look good.
That.
bit of
There aren't
scarring.
any polyps, at least.
Hey,
There's a bit of scarring
This
down here, though.
is space engineers.
I was dropping stuff down that hole.
Oh dear.
I was dropping organic matter.
You can't have a giant hole and someone standing on the precipice of the hole unless they get kicked in.
True.
Textfire has an urge to purge, apparently. Oh dear. You can read into that what you want. The heretics, obviously. Oh, no. I've got an idea for this in the long run. Don't
Yeah?
do it. That's where it began, though, Spacebar. That idea was where it began. But in the long run, what we really need
This
is
is Twitch stream.
for this to go the whole way across,
Yeah.
and it's your grinder dueling platform.
You
Not
realize
over
that
the
you
pit.
would have to find the closest thing to Star Wars fight music
Oh,
you can find on Epidemic.
Oh, yes.
Two men walk on, one will fall.
Oh, yeah. Maybe do it with pillars instead. Super
Yeah.
narrative.
Chad is right. That really was a Tex hole move.
No, that was a Tex hole move. Don't know where that came from, but suddenly, yes. The Jedi Knight experience in Space Engineers. Has anyone got a lightsaber mod? Space what?
Add it to the list.
Okay. We got some stuff done today.
Can you print another warhead for me?
I can.
Yeah, you're landing down the tunnel as that's going. So it's bouncing all
didn't
over
it
the place
explode?
before it finally goes. At least that one did.
That one actually deployed before it got armed.
Oh.
Sometimes if there's a bobble in the...
Oh no. I don't want to be down there.
Yeah, neither do I.
You should probably check it carefully, just to be on the safe side. I mean, maybe it did arm. You want to check for me?
Drop him.
Here it comes.
Well, it really is not dropping straight. Holy crap.
I'm willing. You know what I'm willing to bet that is? You're getting wind effects on it.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you nailed it.
I know, but there was about 3 seconds of gorgeous warhead dropping smoothness of clip there. Rerun it. Roll back to the start. Take 14. Oh dear.
Seasons come and pass, one after the last, and along we go.
And the next event after the ball pit of doom is the race the warhead down to the bottom and see if you can beat it.
But if I had a
This terrain would be interesting.
oceans to cross, then I would sail them.
To get my body back this time.
I have the
What little it has on it.
to keep.
Don't do it. No, 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 game. Why are you telling me fuel critical? I've got a bottle.
Like I said earlier, you get trained. As soon as you hear that voice,
You're like, no.
not like this. Not like this.
Not like this.
Okay, just turning my steering wheel popped off a block here. Like the wheel just popped, crawling along, turning.
The world is angry.
It is apparently.
Yeah, Thomas, you might be right. It might be tumbling because of the off-center block. But I'm suspecting the wind, to be honest.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
The text fire, my friend,
Yes, sir.
is blowing it in the wind.
Hmm. All we are. X in the wind.
And yes, chat, that is my James Bond theme tune. I am the next Bond. I don't know if you realised, but But with Daniel Craig stepping out, they basically said, "Hey, waste it." As the second coolest guy in the UK, can you help us out here? So it went out.
Yeah. That was when you're in your meeting with Barb.
Yeah. Good old Bob. Good friend of mine.
Good old Barb, Cubby's daughter.
No, exactly. Good on. To begin with, they had asked me before Craig, but I was busy.
Yeah.
Group survival at the time, you know.
Yeah, you know. It was a tough choice, but you know, it was the obvious one was made.
I think he made more money in the long run. But
yeah, but
I don't judge it like that. It's about the
art?
art, exactly. You got it in one. We're talking about Bob as in the director of the next Bond movie and many of the recent ones.
She never directs them. She just
So he's a
producer.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, she's a little bit more powerful than a director. She's the one who fires the director.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
If Farrell is M, then I'm what? Felix Leiter? Is that what you're trying to?
Yeah.
I always thought Felix was a little bit of a tool, to be honest.
You might not be wrong.
And Spacebar, Granny Spacebar is Moneypenny.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn it. God, yeah. Oh, shit. That's too good.
We don't have any sort of mods that are doing anything like magically transmogrifying ice into stone, are we?
Wait, turn ice into stone?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I came up from down there loaded down with ice and it is all gone, and my O2 gen and my ration generators are all off.
Oh, I thought you
Everything
were
that could use
requesting
ice.
a way of turning ice into stone. It's like, well, I thought we
No.
wanted ice.
No, I'm confused. Because I know it hasn't even been using it because I know my tanks are showing that they're run down a little bit, so I haven't been burning ice anywhere in here. What is going on?
Off for a little bit.
I'm not burning any of the ice in the inventory.
You have a motor that's on? Because I hear they're sneaky.
No, I don't have any hydrogen at all. I rely on solar power for everything. Oh. Weird.
No, with the music. The space bar. To the left, to the right. Nothing going on. Drill is the answer. Right, get out of here.
Ow! No! No! I'll lose you on the bumpy road. Ah!
Yeah, you need to run a bit further than like 5 meters to lose someone. That's not how it works. Also, you're lacking in cover here. Hang on. It's the black suit. And it's dancing. Get it! Kill it! Very out of character for the black suit, that, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, boys and girls, it is that time. I have ensured that I've just about gone over 4 hours, so regardless, the stream's going to be screwed. Got to make sure we hit that benchmark every time. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Bingo.
I think
been
there's
fun
only one less thing to do then, right?
What, brutally murder Textfire?
No, just tell them that, if they're not already subscribed to Spacebar and Feral 1701, then they ought to consider doing so if they're enjoying content like this.
Well, they can find
Heaven
links
knows
down
that
in the
they
description.
actually put out
even.
videos. Yeah, the links are in the description. Where you could check out more content like this on the ARM Code Discord.
I like how I can
Like
sit
the
here.
Atlas series that we've been doing this month. Part of our community
Actively.
series.
Thanks to the cargo display, observe Spacebar stealing ice.
I was. I didn't.
Is that where my ice went?
What was?
What the?
Oh.
Apparently security is strict here.
Ice stealers will be shot.
I wasn't aware it was quite that bad.
I needed.
Oh, that's a bit of it.
Auction.
There you go. Screenshot for next time is a Spacebar's sad little face and body collapsed in the top of the. You broke my Textfire.
Sorry. Or the ongoing Top Gear or Top Engineer series.
Yeah, not Top Gear.
Top Engineer.
Definitely not Top Gear. That's a different thing.
It's a top tour. Grand Engineer.
Grand Top Tour. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Textfire. That's perfect.
Totally not a rip-off in Space Engineers.
The Grand Top Tour will not be happening tomorrow night, actually,
No.
because Mr. Captain of the Shack is moving Shack again. One of the benefits of being a Shack lever is you can, in fact, shift that Shack around quite frequently, apparently.
Yep.
So
Well,
instead,
it's a shack because it's not a big house.
so
Not even
instead,
an abode.
there will likely be a bit of an Atlas stream from me at least. I'm trying to get Splitsy to come and join us.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
We're free. And yeah. Farrell, what are you doing, man? Try and come on, get it right this time.
Same thing we try every night, Pinky.
Good impression, not what I meant. Come on, what do you got coming up? Say something. Something exciting's got to be having clan invasion, maybe.
Just that I've started off a new creative series over on my Twitch channel. Doing a little bit of new cave building.
You see, that sounds fun. There you go. Cave building, apparently. I'm not going to ask how he's building the caves. Tune in to find out. Well, thank you very much for joining me, boys and girls. It's been a pleasure, as it always is. Thank you all you guys in stream. And hey, if you're not done for the night and fancy a little more to watch, I might be live on Twitch in about 10 minutes. Link is also down below, but you're not allowed to click on it until you've clicked on these two and followed them first. Okay? That's the rule. Cheers, guys.
Thanks
Been a
for showing
pleasure.
up, everybody. Y'all come back next time, Mo. Please.
This is so not the right music. Come on. You've got to be... It's like we should be slow dancing right now with this music.
Lady in red is dancing with me. No?
No, none of this is working. Help! Help! Escape! Back away!
Scramble!
Space Engineers has had a problem and crashed.
No, really?
I just disconnected from the server. That's all I did.
Huzzah! That's more like it. Where?